Spoopy boopy boo. Hello, everybody. How you all doing? Already got a thing running in the background. The game's already up. How is everybody? I hope you're all well. The cafe is open. Come in, relax, get comfy, and stay a while if you'd like. We got, as you guys can see, more spoops. More spoops for the day. We're gonna be doing the convenience store. As I click in, everything works. How is a game, a little indie game like this, sitting at the menu, gonna break things that easily? Okay, as much as I want the music going, it's so overpowering and I have to lower it all the freaking time. But I don't like having to lower it so much. Oh, excuse me. But how everybody be? I hope everyone well. I'm doing some things in the background here today. Might work on some other stuff at some point. We will see, we will see. Oh, we're gonna hop into game. I gotta set it back up. I know this is an older one, but I've had it for a while and have been meaning to play it for a hot second. Going to explode everything the moment I click into it, too. Look at this. Probably because there's like no VSync setting on or anything like that, if it even has one. It's time. Need to get ready for work. Wow, I can't see anything. That camera effect, oh my god. Let's see. I wonder, it's always weird when they don't have like certain things. How loud is that? Oh my lord. It's not even that loud. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, let's see. Oh, my mouse.
よく寝た。
Oh, she slept well. Ooh. Hey, this is a chinchilla. I want that.
外もう真っ暗だよね。
Dark outside, yep. I'd say. Is that where we're going to work? Is that where we're going to work? Food. Warm it up. Yeah. Is that a uniform? Yeah. Cool. It's already going dark on me. Gib. I want the chippies. I want the chippies. Give me the chippies. A lot of uniforms. That's a loud clock. Yes, eat. Nom. Make sure you're all eating too. Alright. We're in it a little bit. We're gonna switch back over to just chatting for a second because I wanna sit around, hang around here for a minute or two. I'm actually still trying to finish up a coffee and not explode. I hope everyone is having a good day, though. My day has been, I mentioned it a second ago, has been fun. Got to work on some video stuff, do some TikTok stuff. Scrolling through Twitter a bit, trying to learn some more things too. Realized, I don't know if watching videos is always the best. Maybe just look it up when I really need it. Fiddling tends to do better for me. Yeah, it's been a fun day. I didn't go out really though, unfortunately. It's kind of hard sometimes. It's a very sunny day today. It's me just looking out the window. Sunny, it's nice. Could have gone for a walk. Maybe after we're done here. Even if it's a little dark out. Yeah, the clock's still kind of going in the background there too. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun today with the convenience store. I heard it's kind of short, that's why I kind of don't want to do it like all in one big go, but we're probably going to by accident. After all, we did that last night.
懐中電灯を持っていかないと危ないよね。
Bring flashlight. Where's my flashlight? Oh, right there. The door just opened through me. Excuse me. 2 seconds. Blah, blah, blah. Just gotta reply to things on Discordio. I don't like the fact that the mouse auto does that and you have to click back in after a second. It is the loudest outside sounds in the world. What? My footsteps are ridiculously loud too. You know, I'm gonna have to turn it down a little bit. It's trying to explode past me. Oh, I can run. That feels more like I'm speed walking. Did I just flop? Okay. This is, we have to do this every time we gotta go to work. Oh my god. That's a long walk. More like a spooky walk. Oh my god. Why would you even need a flashlight? You need a flashlight. I don't know if you want to be going out that late. I don't know if you'd want to be like working that late if you're not just walking there too. I don't think I would. I don't know about you guys, but that'd be a pretty rough walk. Who are you? Hi? Hello? Dude, you okay there? What really happened here? It's called to warn you all. Of a name I cannot speak of. The day of judgment will come. Yeah. What day of judgment? Excuse me? $13 an hour night shift. That's the reason why I'm here. $9.50 for day shift, $13 an hour for night shift. Boss, I think. God, you made it. Hmm? Oh no, just I recently heard someone who fell off the bridge you just crossed. Oh, that's scary. The old lady that said that, she saw a man walking down the street with his legs completely bent the other way. Ooh, scary stuff. If only this was a true story. Sorry. I don't think you're sorry. Right, what am I doing? What are you waiting for? Punch in. Let me clean my hands really quick. Some food. Food are expired by the time you start your shift. Can you take them off the shelves for me? Here, manager. Is... No. Alright, how do I punch in? I know I've done this 1,000 times before, but I'm, Ah! I was right beside it. Why? He's walking in slow-mo. Alright, anything going on the CCTV? Let me tell you. That's not spooky. Why is that all closed off over there? Okay, just leave it like that, alright. You walk so slow. Why? Are we in a world of slow motion all of a sudden? Okay, so put this. So I just have to replace some of the food that's on the shelves that's expired. Bye, boss. What you doing there, bud? You stealing things? Huh? You yoinking things? You better come pay for that. I'm not gonna lie, the camera effect like hurts my head, but it adds too much to the atmosphere, so I can't get rid of it. Because then everything's super clear and not like wonky. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, come again. Bye. Hey, I'll give it a try. Those looks fine. Like some are expired. Milk looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Looks fine. Oh, it's kind of spooky back here. Why would you want to work alone at night in a convenience store like this? Like, this is... Especially in the middle of, like, nowhere, basically. This would be terrifying to work at. Are there, like, garbage bags or something back here that I need to pick up? That's unsettling. I don't like that. But do I throw it out, or is this guy out here in need of food or something? I can't walk over a simple... Really? Ow. Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? I got an achievement, homeless. Did I do the right thing? I know in a lot of animes that usually means like somebody might be like in need of food or something. That's all I needed to do today, right? So what's going on here? The numbers fused there for a second too, I noticed. Nothing weird going on yet. Jack sitting beside me just... Hello? That was the weirdest thing that happened, actually, was the door. I'm gonna take a peek around. Make sure things are on the shelves that need to be on the shelves. Let's see. Always keeping the toilet clean. Oddly convenient. Is that an automatic toilet? That kind of scared the crap out of me. Oh. I was expecting the toilet seat to be automatic. It's so spooky out there. Alright, we didn't check out back yet. Let's see if there's anything going on out here. Oh. Nothing? Okay. We'll go back in. Bye! Lycian goes. I'll make sure the raccoons have food too, you know? Is that clock just permanently on midnight? Oh. How's it going? This is a lovely job. Oh, it only does... Weird going on anywhere? I don't see anything weird going on yet. Oh, I have to... Right, I have to left click. I have no brain. Do I need to... Wait, is there an option to replace the food in the thing? Nope. I think. Take them off the shelves. Oh, it's just off the shelves, okay. Hey. Himiny, 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 himiny. Himiny, 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 himiny. And the buns. Look at all those buns. Make sure I have water in me too. Is this some sushi? Something else. Anybody know? Anybody want to tell me? I'm not sure. Is that... Just got an achievement for security. Is it for checking this so many times? Am I checking this too often? I'd be checking it a little too often. I don't know what I'm doing. I did what he asked. I gave food to somebody too. Maybe I should have just thrown it out? Am I clean? Can I do anything else? Anyone else coming? Hello? Guess not. I rarely buy magazines. I do buy Austin Lee magazines. Looks like some are expired. I'm dumb. That's what it is. Yep, crash the expired food. Bonk. Alright, I'll put away. Back in we go, I guess. That looks like it needs to be cleaned. There's some spots that are definitely in need of a cleanup. Yeah. Somebody get a vehicle out there. Sounds like more than one person. Hello? Ah. Hello, sir. Oh, delivery. Kinda late for a delivery man at this time, huh? Well, we recently incorporated the system exclusively for convenience stores that are open late at night. Looks like this package is directly shipped to this store. Oh, the name matches your tag. I think this is for you. Thanks. Sure. Oh, my ears. Okay, after that, we're turning this down a little more. Oh, why? I don't remember putting that in there. Did I put that in there? Hello? That's so loud. Some of this stuff is like super loud. Ooh. Sir, the person recording this, are you okay? What's about to happen? What? That was weird. Did I put my uniform on? Okay. Okay, remember to grab the flashlight. Weird. This is like a freaking super flashlight. What the heck? Why is it so loud? Am I hiding from something as I go to work? I don't know what's going on here. I am so confused right now. It broke? Stairs broke? What the heck? Hey, yo? Or were those already broken? So, I'm so confused, but I'm having kind of fun, I think. Why aren't the lights on? That's kind of spooky. Wait, this looks like the spot in the video. What the heck? bridge, I think. It's hard to see. Ah, there it is. There's the convenience store. There's our workplace. Actually, it doesn't really make a sound. Bing bong! Bing bong! Hey, so I heard you reported that the doors would open on their own. Get a guy to check the sensor. It seems like the wirings were loose. Well, he said it was some sort of poltergeist. See those on TV all the time, but they're all scripted. Ghosts aren't real after all. Alright, time to work. Bye, Mr. Slowman. Left some rats behind the store yesterday. Someone must have left the garbage bin open. First person is the note has to get rid of the rodents ASAP. Dear manager. Really? Dang nabbit. Alright, let's... Can I see them on the freaking cameras? Huh? Oh my god. That was not like that when we left. That really wasn't like that when we left. Guess we get to wait here for a moment. Look, yeah, there's a little old lady coming in. Da 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 da. Oh, did she just walk by? Oh no, she's very, very slow is all. Poor thing. Nope, creepy old lady. Nope. Hello, Shiro. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Creepy old lady. No, don't. No, she somehow walks through that door. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. No thanks. You're watching football anime? Oh, which one? You... Is there a different one besides Eye Shield 21? That's the one I know. It's like the only thing with football I've ever been interested in. We'll be nice and we'll at least wait for the little old lady. Exactly. Shoot goal to the future. Wait, oh, that's it? That's the name? Okay. Don't mind my brain. I like... Blade. Let me see. Wait. Unless I'm just derping. I've been like a little busy, so... Today. Oh, okay. It's summer season anime of the shoes. Okay. Goal to the future. Ooh, that's some pretty low reviews online there. Sorry, I don't know if you should be parking right there, bud. Hey, I'm in a hurry. Could you please fetch me 5 cans of beer and a pack of cigars? Hurry up. Look at it yourself. And a pack of cigars. Cigars have to be somewhere up front. Right? Bring in 5 individually? Are you serious right now? What? But hopefully you're enjoying it, though. I've been enjoying The Actor's Guide to Babysitting myself. Watched the new episode last night. That was adorable. It's too cute. I don't know where it gets off being so adorable. Jack just asleeping. Thankfully, it's nice and comfy. I don't know where the cigars are, dude. You're gonna have to give me 1 second on that. Milk, drinks. Cigars. No, that's not me. I don't need to go out anywhere. Cigars? Yeah, that's cigarettes. Thank you. Bye-bye. That little old lady still in the bathroom. I'll tuck her a second. And again, sometimes it takes a minute. You okay, old timer? What's up? Yes, hello? Huh? Where's Kenken? Where Kenken is. I heard his voice. This is my daughter's house. What did you do? How dare you? Lady, this isn't anybody's house. This is a convenience store. What? I think she might have a little bit of dementia. And kind of somewhere in MX, isn't it? Maybe. Hello, Insane. Welcome in. How are you doing? Insane Pie. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the cafe. I'm not sure. Maybe though. Maybe. Kenken just ran away as quickly as he could. He sensed the old lady's presence and was like, nope, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Am I just murdering these? You craving caffeine? Oh, we can get you some. That's terrifying. Came to the right place because you're at a cafe. I'm about to get a spoopin'. Oh. Oh, so she was right. Our character here we're playing as was right. Interesting. Wasn't just loose wires. Well, shit. Hopefully you're able to get a cup of coffee, though. I always know that feeling. Maybe some... Well... biggest rats in the world, but decently sized rats. But good morning. Might want to definitely get on that cup of coffee. I forgot I had a flashlight. Here's one. Haha, you're not escaping me, little one. The last one. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Get out of here. I don't know if I'm killing them right or what. Bing, 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 bing. Animals. My books. A lot of stuff in here. Oh my god. Do you have another delivery for me? What is it this time? I dealt the rats. One lady left. The dude that came in and was extremely rude left. Now I don't think there's really anything to do. No package this time, I see. See you again? Oh, you know the unstoppable trend on ordering everything online? Anyway, seems to be a package that needs to be picked up here. Is it? Oh. Oh, here you go. Oh. I didn't even notice that was there. Not gonna lie. Why didn't you take... Wait. Wasn't it there last night? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought it was there last night. Am I just crazy? I swear I might have seen that last night out of the corner of my eyes. Boy! Bye, delivery dude! Don't bring me any more weird packages, please. Okay. Now what am I doing? I didn't get any more instructions. Yeah, rats behind store. First person has to get rid of them. Wow. This is like the creepiest convenience store. I basically get to just either stand right here, looking into the distance at all that bright light, oh my god. Or I get to walk around the store looking at things. You know, let's take a peek. Is there anything new to look at or interact with today? Oh, never mind. Oh, that's loud. Oh, sounds like it's raining out. Oh, what? No dinner tonight. Aw, man. Umbrella. Hello, Stu. Not a whole lot. Just playing the convenience store for the first time. Hello? What's this? But I was just about to go. How are you doing today, Stu? I hope you're doing well. Wait, where do these... What? Where do these keep coming from? This is bad luck. You believe in luck. This is bad luck. Why would she pick it up and immediately open it while you're inside? Oh, that's loud. Is that outside? That seems like it's outside somewhere. I don't know what our front area looks like, but that's creepy. Yeah, no, we at work. Oh no. Well, hopefully it's a quick day for you. All day. Oh no. The rain is extremely loud. Oh my god. We're gonna run to work, basically. Is it like typhoon season or something here? It's so loud in the game. Oh my god. I can't even hear myself think, I think. I can't tell. Also, the lights stopped working after the first night on the roads. What the heck is up with that? It's so weird. It almost looks like it's like around here-ish. Or it's up like, depending on what like the front of the house looks like. Our apartment and that. Yeah, like I said there, Stu. Hopefully it's a quick day for you. Having to be at work like all day sometimes is a huge pain. For all my shifts are 12 hours. Ah, much better. I think I know what part this is, but I'm not sure. At least we get to be in a decent little area all day. Jesus. Dude. Boom. I got you good, huh? You kind of got me a little bit, and I knew it was coming. That's the problem. Fine, I'll stop. I promise I won't do it again. I don't believe you. What? Someone's been sending you VHS tapes? Sounds like a perfect idea for a horror flick. It's probably just a prank. I doubt it's anything. I mean, come on. It's just a video. Guess I'll punch in for the day. See ya, boss. Some products were missing on the shelf. Always keep the shelves full. That's our motto. So please restock them by tomorrow morning. Your manager. I don't think I see anybody, so we'll stock the shelves first. He steps so loudly. Oh my god. Oh, it's these? These went... Where did they go? Right here. Oh. Was I at the wrong angle? See ya, boss. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna take someone. Oh, right here. Please, guys, don't look at me. I'm ashamed of myself right now. Don't look. I'm ashamed of what I've done, what I've become. These are the frozen things. Hello, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Let me out of here. Um. That was weird. That was weird. What's going on here? Oi! Get out of my sandwich. I saw that. I saw that. One sec, sir. Just check the camera if I'm seeing spooky things on it. Nada. There's something wrong with the air conditioning? Your boss seemed desperate in keeping the food fresh. I hate to be working this late, but he pays me well, you know. Don't mind me. Just quickly check the outside units and head right out. Alright, well, while you do that, I'll go finish restocking. That was weird, though. More bento and lunch stuff. Right there, I believe. What's going on at this convenience store? Something's going on with us at that. Don't go over there, dude. I see you. I see you, and the camera effect makes it kind of look like you got a turtle shell going on. A blue turtle shell. Sir, how'd you with that turtle shell? I want one. I want to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I don't know if I want to be teenaged. Is there anything else? Is that Is that Terrell? Oh my god, it's been forever. Hello, Terrell. How you doing? So loud and wet it there. Breaking games as usual. Sometimes you gotta have fun and break them. Oh, I'm just having fun with this one. It's a little confusing, but it's interesting so far. I do like it. It also kind of managed to give me a little frightening. I'm slowly hitting that point where certain things have finally started kicking back in, and now I might get a little spooping in here and there. Trying to just focus on the game at the moment and everything. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you paying for that? Alright, let me get out of this camera here. I'll come over and scan that there item for you. There you go. Hey, are you the only one working here? Can't believe this. What kind of a manager puts a girl on a midnight shift alone? I see you have no choice. Well, at the very least, I'll give you my protection charm. Now be careful. Thanks? I guess? That was really kind of you? You didn't have to? I always forget that that's how it is in like Japan for certain things. They like have a lot of charms for stuff. Hmm. Well, I did the thing that I was supposed to do. Now what? Do I just wait for something else to happen? Wherever. Hey, any ghosts out? Any ghosts or poltergeists out there? Fuck off! Fuck off! I ain't got no problems with you. No, no, not. Nope, not today. Nope, not today. I don't. Nope, I don't hear you. Nope. Ah, damn it! I have to go in there, don't I? How's it raining in here? What? Wait. Help! Somebody. Let me out. All right. All right. What the heck? What the heck? All right. Who did this? Somebody's fiddling on the computer. Hello? What the hell? Jeez. Oh, the camera's all funky now. Um. Um. Oh, that sent chills up me. Like, all through me. Man, now it's all dirty. Really? Really? Wait. Those are what? Why are there talismans all over the floor? Excuse me? Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud in my ears. Eh. You know what I think of these? Eh. Throw them on the ground. Do I just toss them? Wait, what am I doing? Excuse me? A key. Oh, bless you, Jack. Okay, we're gonna leave the key there for a second. Oh, that's so much quieter. Can I toss these in the trash back here? Hmm. doing? I'm so confused. Oh, it gets so loud every time. What's this for? Oh? Door is unlocked. However, my arm goes numb when I try to open it. Is this something is grabbing me? Hello, Devastator. This is a horror game, yes. This is actually an older one, too. But yeah, let's exercise that door. Oh, 10 pets for Jack? Okay. Here we go, bud. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Or... Manager? One, two, three, four... Leave me be. Boop. Hello, Wretched. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry for the game being so loud. Stop it. Oh. No, I haven't died yet, no. But, holy crap. This game is something. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Like, look, I haven't even had dinner in a few nights. At least it's not raining anymore. Where'd this mysterious VHS come from? Apparently. It broke my camera. It locked me in a bathroom. It locked me in the back room when I was trying to stock the shelves. It locked me with the camera. And then I got locked in the back area where the manager is. Something weird is going on. What a nightmare. Is it all a dream? I don't know. Was it? I think we're gonna find out. I feel like certain games like this, honestly, Richard, like, you won't necessarily, like, potentially die, but I don't know. I haven't played a lot of indie horrors. I want to get more. It might be. So that's what she was like, we were afraid of on the first night. We thought the camera was, like, the door sensor was being picked up, like, by a poltergeist or something. Apparently turned out it was faulty wiring, and then the next day there was a little freaking child ghost poltergeist thing or whatever, like jumping in front of it, setting it off. So I'm not fully sure what's going on at this store. But apparently involves scaring the bejesus out of us. I get the chills. I don't really get like the super frightens, but I get the chills from it. Something is clearly going on. And it's because we're watching those VHS tapes. We even gave... The first night we gave an old man some food. I don't know if that was a good thing or not, but I said, you know what? There's that dude outside. He might need some food. Where's my coworker? The doors are still open. Money? The talisman's on the floor there. There's a bunch of stuff knocked down here. I couldn't even clean it. Where is he? We're gonna check the cameras really quick. I don't think there's anything on them, but... No, nothing. Guess we have to go back out. What am I doing? You look at the top one there? Bottom one on that row. Okay. Is this supposed to be like hints? The middle one? And... that one. Battlenet crashing on you? Oof. It really sucks when that happens. That one? I don't remember. Does he keep going, or... I've never... I don't know what I'm doing. I think this, he stops, like... Yeah, right at that first one on the... around there. So from this angle, it's the right one at the bottom. That individual one, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Don't know if I'm getting it right. Top one. Let's see. Looks like he's looking all the way up here. Ow! Look how you walk. And this one. And that's the lone one. And there's one really close to the door. Yeah, it's that lone one there. And then he repeats the cycle. I assume if I don't get it right, like, at some point I will die. Did I get it? Nope. Dang it. What am I messing up here? There's also this one that he could be looking at. It's so hard to tell from just the cameras alone. It's clearly the middle one there. And then it's clearly that lone one. It looks like he's like looking all the way down here for this one. And this one. And this one? Why am I messing up? I'm clearly not getting something. Wait, he stands by the second septic. And he clearly stares at the one I'm focused on there. I think I might kind of have it. It's just the first one that I'm unsure of. It kind of looks like he's looking at this one. Looking at this one for sure. And then this one. And then there's one other one. What's the main one? Fireworks are nice, but sometimes they're a pain, you know? Alright, kid, which one are you looking at over here, bud? Ah, Wretched, you wanna have everybody in? Da. There you are. There you go, chat. Did I not get it? Has to be this one. This one. Yeah. This one? Alright, I'm missing something here. I'm messing up somewhere. He stops there, looks up at that one. He stops. Oh, wait, I see where he's stopping. goes down, and he stops here, getting this one. Get this one. Then this one, I believe I'm getting this. And then this one? One, two, three, four. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I can't interact with the monitor, the cameras anymore. Hello? He's in the back rooms here. Kid, are you okay? Nope. 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 Alright. Fuck this job, I'm out. What the hell did I just do? I'm so confused right now. Nope. Oh. Oh, I have to? Fourth night. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the best. At least there's no laughing children. That would be worse. Send it off to... Alright, we have a choice. Are we going to watch it? Or are we going to send it off to someone else? Hydrate, thank you, Devastator. I actually really needed that. I don't think I've hydrated much in the last hour. Watch it? Are you sure? I think if we watch this, we're dead. I'll think we're gonna die. Alright, time to die. It was nice knowing you all. Yep. It's somebody watching us. Welp. Something's gonna crawl up and kill us, isn't it? Lol. I can't move. Oh, we have sleep paralysis. Uh-oh. It's getting louder and louder. You guys might want to turn it down for a sec. Especially for headphone users. Oh! Oh! We got ending too. We died. Oh, well then. Made by Chillazart. If you're interested in supporting, patreon.com/Chillazart. Support our cameos. Austin Lee is Austin Lee Magazine. Rabbi Carrot Juice's cup ramen label. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot. Yay, dead. I don't know if that's the big thing to yay about in this. Not the way we died. That was an interesting way to explode. Let's see. Thank you for playing.
You're welcome. It was fun.
That was really short. We did that in an hour. You are not welcome. Fuck you. We actually legit beat that in like an hour. What the heck? What the heck? I really didn't expect that to be so short. Um um hmm. That was way too short. Like what? Um hmm. Well then, we're about almost an hour and a half in. I need to bathroom before we play another spoop. We are going to take a short 5-10 minute break. So go grab yourselves some snacks. We'll be right back with some more spoopies. See you guys in a second. Enjoy the music if you're going to stick around.
The heart of a lost dream girl, hopeless to shelter her from the world. Due to the darkness, held such ghostly comfort. Oh. souls and whispers from their clutches. For worlds of ashes, hide and drown these dark implants. Breathless souls, life after life. Broken cries,
Boo. Howdy, boy. How you doing? We back? I hope everyone's been comfy while I've been gone. Oh, scusi. Oh, I'm exploding. Right. Let's see. We do have one other spoopy game we can play. It'll probably be a longer one. I installed InSound Mine as well because I got that at one point. Wah wah wah. Brain go burr. Can't let brain go burr. Alright. Alright. It opened a thing up on me. Why did it do that to me? Excuse me, sir. Who said you could do that? I most certainly did not say you could do that. It's very odd. 2 seconds to change things around a little bit for us all. There we go. Wait. It's an adventure game, FPS shooter, platformer, puzzle game. What? I thought this was supposed to be a spoopy game. That's confusing. There's a little confusion there, guys. I know, Jack, you don't like having to do that, bud. My poor buddy. Why? It's already trying to break everything, which means I'm gonna have to figure out some of the settings that are doing this. Did I make a boo-boo? Did I have to let that thing, like, do its thing? Ugh. Yep, I did. That's great. That's cool. Why did it have to open up the privacy policy stuff? Permission thingamajig in a window. That's annoying. Just give it to me in the damn game. Are you kidding me? It did too. It was literally just because of that. Wretched, don't worry. I got time throughout the weekend, so we can play something at some point too, bud. Alright. I have a feeling it's going to be very loud from this one already. That is very loud. Oh my god. Desync. Field of view. Let's put that up. Motion blur, go away. Nobody likes you. Okay, every second fee blank. That's better. That actually works. Crouch toggle, sprint toggle, aim toggle. Make sure. We're gonna set the quality of the fog to high. I think having a quality overall medium is fine. Also, for some reason, it set that down. That's cool. That's totally cool. Alright. So welcome everyone to In Sound Mind. An apparently unique psychological horror. Same story, more action. Here's survival horror for experienced players. We're gonna do normal. Just because I know certain spoopy games are gonna be a little bit more of a pain. Some are not. And I want to be able to get through the experience without too much difficulty, so I don't get, like, upsetty spaghetti. Bye, Modus. Oh, that's some nice water.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, but satisfaction brought it back.
I killed the cat.
Kill the cat? That's mean.
Only brought her to me.
No, I've mentioned it before, but I do enjoy horror games as a whole, but the ones that mainly seem to always get me are the ones that, like, I like the ones where like it's atmospheric, it's sometimes psychological, not like going to kill you necessarily.
What happened?
Make sure everything's good. What's that plus 100? For it being a horror game, maybe I should limit the field of view a little lower. The camera feels a little too sensitive too, so we're gonna have to lower that a little bit. Be a little bit. There. Whoa. Oh, that's a insane. I can climb up this? I can in that? So we're going to mostly focus on story. I'm not going to try to focus on any side stuff, because every time I focus on side stuff, as much as I like enjoy it from time to time, I feel like it like takes away from my experience sometimes, and does cause me some issues. Notice, catastrophe. Forget everything life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Oh? Oh, I even have a sprint meter. Wait. You guys can't see it. It's behind me. Crap. I think that plus 100 is actually my health. What's this way? I can't see anything.
Can't see anything.
That makes sense. What's that, though? Oh. Oh, my brain. Do I need to go through the door? Let me in. Hey. Hey. Hi, anyone over there? Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Let me in. Okay. Okay, you made your point.
Looks fragile.
Whatever that goop is seems to be a little psychedelic there. Can't see anything. When it's dark, oh my god, it's dark. Holy crap. Hey. Hey. Who's there? I saw your head peeking out. I saw that. What's with the things knocking around? Hello? Somebody clearly peeked out from like right around here-ish.
I could probably break this with something.
An old flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries
This will
around.
come in handy. This looks weak. It looks fragile.
So there is a battery meter from the looks of it. That's good. It's annoying when you have to deal with that, but it kind of does add to the atmosphere. That chair wasn't there when I came down this hallway. Hello. Hi? Whoever you are, mysterious thing.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
So, yeah, really quick actually. I should scoop myself so you guys can see things. Alright, where am I on my list? Oh, CP Jack. Alright. One sec, we're also going to flip me. Hi! Now it's not going to look weird. I always forget about that. So now I can look this way and I'll look at you guys, and I'll look over here and look, I'm looking at the game. But that means, because I know Wretch is going to do it at some point, if he's still here, I have to scoop my bonks. There you go. And, as well, my pats. There. So now, I won't be in the way of the freaking health bar in that. Because that's always a pain. I know some people like to see that more than the other stuff. Yeah, see that it opened this up, and there's little bits of information all the way over there for the speed, health, stamina, stealth, and wow, that's a lot actually. Uh-oh, workroom. Whoa. Okay, I guess I can kind of see now. This workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe. Please do not take any tools outside of this room. Superintendent.
I can probably assemble something here.
Probably. That's a key. Okay, for the hallway. Interesting. Ah, another battery. Feck yeah. Alright, so we came from the trash room. Up this way. That's where we found the flashlight. That's where we currently are. So there's still all of this. We're only on the basement floor. Okay. Actually, you know what I should do really quick? Let me... one sec here, guys. Let's update our tweet. Let's update that. One sec. Before that, I decided I would reply to something. And profile. Do a quick quote retweet. One sec, sorry guys. Just trying to make sure I craft this tweet just right. Honestly, the convenience store was a lot of fun. I think maybe we will. I will take a peek around and look for more indie horrors that I might enjoy. 'Cause I know I'm not going to enjoy all of them, obviously.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
But I think I could find a few gems that I'd enjoy. I like the little kitty as a save symbol though. That's adorable. Get the gas mask from the boiler room. Yo, bad lights. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Superintendent.
I can probably cut this with something.
Probably. Basement rules and regulations. Basement is open 24 hours for residents only. No guests allowed. Building is not responsible for anything left in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Hello? Sorry, you interrupted me. I was reading there. That was rude. Workbench tools must remain in the workroom. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be where you left it when you come back. Hello? No. Let me read to people. Tenants, some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try and fix it. Call me, Superintendent. Yoink. Oops. Did I do that? My bad.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, I can put it back on. What's in there? Nothing? Fascinite increases your speed every 3 pills. Wait. Where did this vent lead anywhere important? We have so much stuff. Oh, I see. It leads that shaft, like a little vent, leads to the elevator shaft area. Apparently, we need to get here so we can get into the boiler room because our current main objective is to get the gas mask. So there's 23 pills in total. Is that for this? Is that specifically for our speed? I'm not sure, but it might be. I have to bring this down so I can potentially get in. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. Can I turn this one on really quick?
It's a fuse box.
Oh. Pistol? What? I can make a pistol? Hey, yo! You gonna shoot someone? Listen. Noisy, ain't you? Well, nosy.
I might be able to break this with something.
No? I'm not nosy. I was just curious. You don't have to be mean. Okay, it kind of looks like I have to go upstairs.
It's a fuse box.
Excuse me, what just happened? I should have died. The elevator just squished me. What?
This elevator button is missing.
Oh. I found it right? Did I actually got it? Thought there'd be a little bit more in the basement. I guess up we go. Do 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 do. Sir, I think you need to put some pants on. No pants club? Oh, that's locked. Another battery. We'll have to keep that. I'll have to remember that that's there. Okay, so food heals in this, so that's kind of like Bioshock. Oh no, I have to hide behind these, don't I? Oh no. So right click and left click both actually turn the flashlight on for me. That's weird. Oh, I don't like that shaking. What's going on? Hello? Hello?
Nothing.
Wow, shit. Kitty! Wait, kitty. Oh, hey, look, it's the title. In Sound Mind. That's cool. I actually like that. Putting it as like part of the sky in that, it's actually really cool. Wait, your office, Tanya? Hello?
There he is.
Hello? How'd you get this number?
I waited for this moment to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries.
What?
Pulling you down.
What?
Ooh,
I don't want to.
I
Don't want to be pulled down. Are you, sir? Are you okay? Okay, so we're Desmond Wales. That's our name, apparently.
It's my tape player.
Oh, it's a tape player. So is this supposed to be a safe place, basically? I have a feeling this might be like a safe area. At least, you know, semi-safe. Hooper? Hey, yo, you think we got games on there?
I might be able to cut this.
It said don't go outside. Oh, my neck just popped. hallway changed. That door was not there. We're gonna have to... Oh, things are gonna get weird. Well, see you guys on the other side. Let's go. Oh. Dear resident, we at Mayor Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time and thank you for your continued support in our company and new distribution center here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company, but as neighbors too. For more information on what Mayor Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call 1-800-MAYOR or email us with any comments or concerns at neighborhoodpharma@mayor.co.biz. Thank you, and have a blessed day. Marketing and Community Outreach, Mayor Pharmaceuticals. Oh, my health is full. I can't nom. But I want them. It was so tasty. Tape, Desmond, let me set tape. Did I record this? I must have. Locked? Wait, can I play the guitar? It was pretty good. I'll give him that. Bad. Oh, it's bad from. Oh, well, I can't see my own reflection? Man. Alright, alright. Man, if I can't see my own reflection, this game ain't a 10 out of 10. It's like a 5 out of 10. Hello? Just busy? Okay, bye.
That's worth a shot.
Really quick, too. Just to be safe, let's go into audio again. Feel free to use any video footage or screen capture of the game live streaming. Let's play videos, music included. Okay, okay, so they did. So there isn't any copyrighted music. Did I really just? That's so weird. I went in through a mysterious, magical door that's still there somehow. What? Huh? Didn't I turn right of just... Didn't I just immediately turn, like, walk down and then just turn right? And then the magical door... Whoops. You shouldn't be questioning it.
I can listen to songs with this.
Hey, yo.
It's my tape player.
Alright. What's this say? Oh. No. How about no? No. Oh, you're weird. Am I about to watch this in my own head? Am I about to... Well, I guess we go through. I don't know what else I'm doing. I mean, at least the night sky's pretty. Let me drink the water. Will that kill me? It doesn't look like there's a way back up, so... Tape Desmond.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind.
Oh, we're going crazy.
Why?
Okay.
How this is all happening is beyond me. strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
It's definitely spooky looking. That a big ass cassette tape? The big ass cassette tape. I don't have my inventory right now. I want my. Give me my flashlight. There's another game I would have installed too, and we could have played. I would have done Alan Wake, but I've actually played the first one. I played it a long time ago, but I still kind of half remember like the majority of it.
People are. Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns.
I never played American Nightmare though.
Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning
I don't know if
to
the
make
version of
sense,
Alan Wake I have has the
suppose.
DLCs too,
My own feelings
but I kind of
of
want to try
dread,
them if it does,
fear,
so I might have to peek.
are similar to those of my patients.
I didn't even realize the giant cassette in the background moves when you're listening to them. What? That's kind of cool. That's a cool little detail. So each one of these is more than tape. Maybe I'll just take like a little bit of health damage if I fall in the water.
My patients were dropping like flies, dying. Oh,
Oh.
poor Virginia.
Dust around the light is pretty.
I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Might help. You never know. Maybe you'll find something else though. Maybe you'll find a cosmic horror. Maybe you'll just be a cosmic horror. Who knows?
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused,
Might be a
I
little
will stay
hard.
aware, awake.
Brain might go, hey, or it might just go out of your ear. You might just encounter something so mind-numbingly crazy that your brain just explodes in your head. God. In an instant. Playing tape. Okay, well, we're back on the second floor.
Tanya, how? I mean, hi.
Kitty.
Having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right.
I'll take that as a yes. Oh, hey, wait, that's an elevator button.
Kitty.
Alright, 10 out of 10 game, I can pet the kitty cat. It's an achievement! That's best achievement in the world!
Good kitty.
Oh, my arm's a little high, so it does look like the camera's actually in my chest because of that.
Good kitty.
It's like, I don't think I reach my arm up like that. Oh, wait, my flashlight's on. He's so cute. So fluffy. Look at her little tail. Alright, I have to say it though. That one achievement is already making this game worth it. I can pet the kitty cat.
Good kitty.
That's all I care about now. It's like, if anything happens to this cat, I will tear down this entire fucking building. I don't... What about Kitty? I don't want to leave Kitty behind. Bye, Tanya. I'll be back with food. No, wait, no!
Where'd she go?
My kitty! Where'd my kitty cat go? Oh, this one. Man, where'd the kitty go? That was the best part already. Now I'm sad. We have to focus. I have to move on. Somebody come home. Who's that? Hi?
You know how a Rorschach test works.
Yes.
I show you
Kind
a
of.
ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's
I'm
an
gonna
ink
creep an
blot.
eye down there.
There's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
Why sneak?
This elevator button is missing.
Haha! Ha ha! You can't get me. Why would I sneak past you when I can zoom? I just juke you around a box and then I just zoom. Oh, is the saving symbol supposed to be Tanya the kitty? Oh, I hope it is, because that's adorable. I still need to go get that gas mask, actually. Hey, look, it's room 666. You think we could go say hi to Satan? That'd be interesting. Well, 707's upside down.
This stuff is unnaturally strong. I need something sharp.
Ability room. Employees only. Oh, plus 10 HP. Storage room. I'm here. Yellow. Reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide second floor above the vending machine. Barrel, first floor maintenance room, taped under the table. Basement, behind the middle laundry machine. You got my back, I got yours. L. Oh, that tells me where the... Oh, that's actually super handy. And I found the grip by pure freaking coinkydink. The first floor one is maintenance room taped under the table. That was the storage room. We go back? Nah. We might go. We'll probably go back there later. Alright, let's.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Oh, I can't really go through that, not yet. I think we need the gas mask to get through that stuff. Because it seems like it is gas. Like something.
Looks like it can be cut.
We don't have anything to cut with yet, though. Right, what's through mysterious door number 1? Hello? Virginia's apartment. Our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we'll be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Stay classy, Hilton Haven, Eden's Grove Grocery Store. That's sad. Certainly livens things up when I do that. What's this? Another battery. So nope. Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you come on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You were always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow? Anyhow, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom, Dad, and Freddy. That's adorable. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's so cute. Too bad they're dead.
I can probably cut this with something.
Oh, what's that? Don't stay in bed. On those tape. Linen by Virginia Rowe. Who cloaks the knife with pretty linen, presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by knife. This is the tape of my recorded sessions with Virginia. It's so weird.
Is anybody even out there?
It's a very good question, sir. So I'm just coming in right now for the tapes. That's it? Am I gonna have... Oh... I think I get it. Maybe. I have to run from something again when I get out of this. Oh. It's a lot of broken glass. Ventilations.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient.
Probably would be, honestly.
Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication? Absolution? Retribution for your misdeeds?
Just knowledge?
About it.
Maybe some memes? Maybe I'll find something interesting in it. You never know. Let's have to go back to the second floor. Man. You think he's gonna be back? See, I knew he'd come back up here. Maybe. It's highly possible. Can't get past that.
I see you found part of a pistol. What's your plan? To throw it at whatever comes at you? I
Yeah.
don't think you've thrown anything since high
Just
school
there to thank you
gym
for
class.
pats.
And if I remember correctly, it wasn't very impressive.
Appreciates it.
So,
I'm gonna punch this man in the face. I'm gonna punch this man in the face. Also, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Oh, I can make him go kaboom. I have to go get the other part now. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, so am I. I really hope it's good too. I've watched the I finally watched the Nintendo Direct. Today. That was interesting. I'm looking forward to the new Zelda. Pikmin 4, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've never really played a Pikmin game.
It's blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Fun. I'm gonna have to maybe I'll get it. If I can afford it when it comes out, maybe I'll grab it. Who knows? Maybe at that time I'll actually be able to stream my Switch because it's too far away to actually stream from it right now. Same as my PlayStation, unfortunately. I'd need like an extra long freaking HDMI cable. Yeah, the guy's got a point though. Honestly, I want to get the expansion pass thing for Switch Online. I want to play GoldenEye. Essentially a mix of problem solving and resource management. It could be fun.
Assemble something here.
I'm magical. I did it without even using my hands. I did it with just my mind. Switch, I saw. Old and reliable. It's been a long time since I've shot one of these.
I don't have to use this.
Oh, that's an interesting iron sights. It's been so long since I've played it that I just... Oh, it makes me giddy just thinking about it. Select increases your stealth every 3 pills. Okay. Interesting. So we right. That's the funny part. Vitalix. I said I wasn't gonna go exploring everywhere, and now here I am doing it. It's gonna be interesting to see all the people being a freaking odd job, just running around. I have a shoot, and I'm not afraid to shoot. Don't tempt me.
I can probably cut this with something.
Yeah, this won't let me do that for sure. Let's go back to second floor. See, once everybody's running around as odd job, nobody will be odd job. Ultimate solution. That's some pretty good accuracy. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's better. Whoa. Oh, it just exploded a little bit. That actually hurt, though. Oh. Anya, where's
Time
the
to play
kitty?
another tape.
Yep. Wait, I can go back? It was so broken. I remember that. It was funny because I always played it. The only person I could play it with was like my little brother at the time. He was very little at the time, so for him it was a lot harder to play the game. Tinier hands than mine even. Oh yeah, that was always something.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair.
Having to stop and try to aim at him was always something. Because the only way you can play the multiplayer like on PC right now, like currently, is either by getting the ROM or by downloading the mod. There's like a custom version of it somewhere, like a GoldenEye source thing. Which I did try. Very, very weird to play. Shopping for achievements? I didn't... That would be a thing. I just wanted a meme, which I didn't, because it's funny, haha. For virtual... I know. The other thing that excites me is, Pokemon Stadium. And Stadium 2. I know not everybody likes them. Like something like 2's not everybody's favorite. But I liked 2. I enjoyed it.
I can't get my food at Homa Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
But it sounds like Stadium let you play around with Team Comp, right? The thing I always loved about it too was if you had the pack, being able to play your Pokemon Game Boy games on the screen was the best part. You didn't have to play it on your little Game Boy all the time.
I
You
understand.
could play it right there on the TV.
And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
It was, yeah, that's what I was about to say. That was the best part of 2, honestly. I can't wait to be able to challenge people around the world at the Magikarp jump in freaking Clefairy, the Clefairy game.
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember,
Oh.
you can call me if you need to.
Yeah. Oh, so something big happened with her, and she like either died or like Pokemon Call CD, Pokemon Gale, Darkest. I never played those because I never had a GameCube. Was the problem. So it would be cool to be able to actually play them. I never, yeah, because, so, like, Wind Waker, I didn't get to play Wind Waker till I had a Nintendo Wii. We had a copy of it, but we just didn't have a GameCube. Home Mart. Lord. Oh, this is weird. Due to an earlier incident, Home Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and will reopen soon. Home Mart. Yeah, I always wanted to try them because I always saw like some of my friends at the time had like talked about them, and I'd seen a bunch of stuff about them.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Oh, I need a coin though. Darkness both focused heavily on double battles. Ah, that would be fun. Because I've never been. I love Pokemon, but I've never enjoyed being like super competitive with it. As much as those who have been here when I did play it. No, that I tend to remember most weaknesses easily. Samir, do these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. To my ass with paperwork because of this investigation. Anderson. Oh, that's an interesting way to have to go through a door. Wii and then I wish I still had my Wii. No, something happened and I don't have them anymore, unfortunately. If I can ever find one. For both of them now. Yeah, I gotta hear you, silly heart. There are, yes.
It's a coin slot. It's no use.
A lot of coin slot stuff around here. What gem do I have? 8. 5 extra. Wow, I remember when those were like the big things to get for TVs. Oh, is anybody here? What was that? Nani? What? Huh? Why? No. How about no? Persona 5 Royal drops on Game Pass? Wait. Royal's coming? Wait. Wait, it's going on Game Pass? Excuse me? Pardon me? What? Nice. Stop throwing carts at me. Oh man. Don't tell me that. I played the regular Persona 5, but I never got to play Royale. Just because I couldn't afford to get it at the time. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping by needle taped into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Milton Sheriff's Department, Protect and Serve, 509 Troy Street, Milton Haven. Hey, I don't like what that critter was. General section. Okay, I guess we have to hide and disappear at times. An eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. It's just like the mirrors everywhere. Broken Persona's pretty early. Oh god. See, I played the crap out of the first, like the base one. But I also saw that they removed one of the things by making it a lot harder. That because I know in the base one, the Grim Reaper during flu season can get the depressed status. Heck of the commercials. Oh no! I will wait a sec then. Gives me a chance for water, actually.
Sharp as a knife.
Well, that's very handy. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's where we currently are. Can't stand the sight of herself. Don't blame her. She needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. Maintenance. There are rats in the vent above the electronics exhibit. Explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned out. They're directly above the staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room. East wing and clears them. Anderson about what? Okay. Onward and forward. Yeah. Hold the broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror, face your fears.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, I need a fuse, okay. Okay. I see you. P3 FES and P4G are also going to be on Game Pass. Oh. Swing key. I actually have 4 golden on here, on Steam actually. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Kenny Wrath of the White Witch just recently came to Game Pass. Actually, funny enough, I have that one too, and I've been meaning to play it. I played it, I did play it a little bit when I had, the old PlayStation Now, before they switched it to the new PS Plus stuff. Not too bad. Okay. Where is she? Okay, we have to keep an eye on where she is so she doesn't kill us. Problem is, having that up seems to break everything. I think I'm gonna have to do this, unfortunately. Where is she? Where's the next mirror? Mirror over there. So I actually managed to get the first and second one when they were on sale. Yeah, see, using the mirror shard, everything, like, freaks right out. This is really hard to do. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck.
It's the item scanner.
Oh. Interesting. 250. Don't do that to me. $5. Where to find important items and threats.
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's an item scanner.
So I need to find items that correspond and can be used on that. Interesting.
Looks fragile.
Hello? Oh. Well then. Yeah, no, there's a few different JRPGs I have on the mind to go through at some point. But it's Spooktober, and next month, well, Spooktember, and next month's Spooktober, so lots of spooks to come. Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I'll never forget the code to my safe. It's embedded hidden away through the lenses of a security camera. Great work, Anderson. Great work. Well, I guess we gotta get the power on.
There's no power.
Blah, blah, blah. On Wednesday afternoon, the sheriff's department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Homeward department store. A distraught woman screaming at breaking various items in the store. Dispatched on the call.
A distraught
Hello?
woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how.
That's a little mean, but
You were too busy looking at her
yeah, no,
scars, weren't you?
I want to play that one because I saw it before and it looked really cool. And then the Revenant Kingdom. And the second one there looks pretty good too. Did that man just tiptoe across? What? Snapper. Dude, can you believe all this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? The control freak can really see me writing this from his office right now. His former employees stole from his registers. He ain't about that, right, Dave? Never know, bud. Oh, more Heelys. Ah! That's really cool that I can use this to, like, find things. Oh, wait a minute. Let him come back down. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh, wait, it dropped that ammo for me. What? That's cool.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? What's that? More shoots. I'm not gonna complain. Give me more shoots if you need to, game. David, you fool. You forgot your punch card in the machine again. You really that dumb? It's in your locker. Again. Inez.
It's a punch card reader. It's unpowered.
Oh. Power box is wired to the following rooms. Offices. It's 1, 2 manager room, CCTV room, 3 hallway, and staff room and compressor room. Use each lever to toggle power in its corresponding room. Power is distributed from the left to the right on the power box. Warning, there's an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms. The room to its right will not receive power until electricity in the malfunctioning room is toggled off. Wait, so it's those two? Jesus. Oh, shit. My heart. Oh my god. Sir. What do you mean I can't stop what's coming? Oh. Wait. Oh. Interesting.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Okay, I think I fixed it. We should be able to look through now. What?
It has a small coin slot.
Locker room. Delicious. Don't even know what that was, but it seemed delicious. You had mentioned a boy. I saw him in the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy. Just didn't know what to what end. Ooh, potions.
It's a locked locker. No luck.
Why is everything?
Jesus! Freaking mannequins. What? Did that say Dave? Does the name tag say Dave? Thanks. I guess you're not a bad mannequin, you just snuck up on me. Wait, it's gone, but his shadow's still there. Guys, look, it's the shadow mannequin. It was banished to the shadow realm. Chad, he's been banished. Oh no. Oh no. What could he have done?
Wow.
Beated them. He didn't give me ammo. Thanks for redeeming WoW. And yes, I know. I'm a close dead. Was it? Okay. Okay, so we need to find the code. One. I can't move it though. And there she is. He said it's on the cameras. 50. 1502? Maybe? No, that wasn't it. Damn. Wonder what he's got to hide. A closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Why not to make his addiction your own? What do you mean? Very weird. I'm very confusion. Because in the way through the lenses of a security camera. We'll see numbers in this one. We'll see 1 in this one. And then there's 50 something there. Unless it's because a certain, like, a camera's missing. I'm gonna run down here. Use that punch card.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Alright, launch shift. Let's go. Ooh, there are mannequins everywhere. And he disappeared too. What? He pointed at the vent. That was it. Oh. Thanks. I don't like the fact that the mannequins are helping me. That's freaky. He's waving. Bye, Mr. Mannequin. Thanks for the help. I don't usually like you guys, but you seem okay so far. Dun, 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 dun. I heard a rat. I heard them. And it better not be nothing in here. Gun? And I'm not afraid to use it. I have 39 shots in total, thank you. That was weird. I swear when I smacked it, I saw the reflection of the dude with the hat. Oh, that's another camera. Now, where is she? What's this?
It's a fuse box.
Oh. Right? Oh, I can't chip it. It can see it. Oh, I don't do that. Thought the cameras were turning. I don't know if they are. So, big ass TV. What? That was creepy. What? Guys, the cameras are watching me. Or finish unpacking and neatly organize all the new Shinitsu TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinitsu XXL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on by the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Anderson. Oh, that's creepy. That's so fucking creepy. No, I don't like that. I got a dealio, but I don't like that. So we have to find a fuse somewhere. In cameras.
Nothing.
My flashlight just flickered. That's not okay. Like... Oh. Spooky. Fuse goes here.
It's a fuse box.
Now, need to. I think we need to. Wait. Stop watching me. They're laughing at me. You sure they're laughing at you? How about that? Oh, creepy TV. Nope. Nope. We're not dealing with that TV. Oh, wait. I needed to put the fuse in, and then I needed to push the button. Right. Maybe? Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, I don't like that. Stop. Man. Being judged, being watched, being looked at, those are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. But oh my god. Oh, I have to actually make it so they're looking at her? Ah! My hands are actually sweating from this. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. Just gonna take that. I need that. Because otherwise I can't get over here. Oh. Oh, we're in the toy area. Interesting.
I need worth a try.
So many coins.
It's locked from the other side.
Mom's making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine, I'm good. Then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash.
It's a small rounded slot.
I need to find toys. Is that what I need to do? F. Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we get the new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there. Honestly, creepy bad vibes. Anderson. So... wait, we need those batteries that are over here. Those are over here, I believe. There we go. Alright, she's probably up there somewhere. Those red ones, the toys? Yep, he's over there. Oh, she's gonna see us if we keep running through those. Not my fault. The mirror right there in the food section, right? Price tag says 50 cents. Wait, wrong way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe not. This one? It's $3.99. $2.50. $5. $4. We need to go to that, because we need to get into the food section. One more price says $2. Wait, which one was $2.50 again? This one?
It's an item scanner. It's the item scanner.
Got it. I mean, that lost. Ooh, I didn't. So I have a feeling that these are just extras. I'm not sure if we're going to grab all of them, just because... Don't hear it, please. $1. So we have $3.50 now. I'd say I'm not going to, and then I immediately pick up my things.
It's a fuse box.
Just for your safety, use extra caution. Oh, wait. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Where the fuck are you? No. Where is she? What? No, no, it's more than enough. Stop it. West Wing key. Ooh. Where do you guys think that is? Somewhere nearby. Oh, you by.
Numb.
He actually said nom. Thank you, game. Thank you. $1.99.
The door to the west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
There we go. Alright, we should hopefully be fine in here. To a point. Organ? What's down here then? Hello. What's it? Hey! You son of a... Oh, of course. This game It's so cool with the creepiness. But oh my lord. On arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. The suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Roll. Apparently had issues with being seen in public and or seeing her own reflection. She's pronounced, I assume, dead? Oh.
Determination.
Yes, hello?
I have to admit, just stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
No, don't do that. That's mean. But you got the wrong number anyways, dude. This is just Devil's Cafe. I think you're talking to the wrong person. Freezer room. Movies? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Let's, I don't know where this goes, but... And Duramine. So we do have... What's the... Alright, let's limit on bullets. 48 extra in reserve. Okay. Who are you?
Be cool.
Oh, wait. What am I doing? How do I get out? Oh, my now.
It's locked. Not with these blades in the way.
Me? Fuck! Out of here! I'm gonna freeze! Thanks for redeeming the ghost breathing. That kinda got me a little bit. That one I didn't even realize. I thought it was the first one. It did good though with that one, I'm gonna say that right now.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's honestly it's refreshing sometimes to be able to like have that happen. I think I mentioned it before on the stream, but I'm not always the most easily spooked. No. These games lately, I've actually managed to somewhat do that. Courage. No, the attic, he had courage.
It's a small rounded slot.
Further up there. Mama's making dinner. Okay, we got two of them.
I need a coin.
Why? find it a bit refreshing to have games that are kind of finally doing stuff. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck. Must be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift trick I showed you? Do that. Just be careful, Dave. Oh yeah, 'cause there's one of the things.
Not sure I want to know what's inside.
I don't think we want to know it all, honestly.
It's the ignition key lock.
Oh, are you kidding me? I wonder where that is then. What's that? Oh. Or shoots. Okay, we did all that. Trying to remember what all we've done. How can I not see the code, though? That's the better question out of all this, I think. Four, 1, 5. Oh, I get it. It's 4152. Aha! He had a little bit of everything. Oh, we got a health boost. We got a health boost. Let's go. Don't mind. Go fax yourself. Well, that's rude. And then sticky notes. What? And the mannequin's gone. That's cool. Got more health, we got more stamina now. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So far, this game's really good. I see why it pretty much has like almost like it has such positive reviews. So we're up here, all the way down there. There. Certain spots in the back we haven't quite been yet. Nothing is free, including this key.
I need a coin.
Fine. Oh, there's the ignition key. Of course.
It's the ignition key lock.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Interesting. Hello? Death? Is that you? Oh no.
I need more of this.
Come and get me. Wait! You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You looked me out. Oh, guess what? I have the things to break this. Ha, ha, ha. It's just like little extra things in some of these. Pectinol. There's our stealth increase. Pronounced dead at the scene, making statements from co-workers and shoppers. It seems Miss Roll had a panic attack, which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time. A quick escalation resulted in Miss Roll taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning. See?
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
I really shouldn't be doing this with a mouthful of water. Dude. Really? At least say hi. I don't know who this man think he is, but he should be saying hi. Twash room. Hey guys, look, we're in the Twash. Ew. $100, sir. How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. I don't know. Was it spooky? Somebody who's not usually easily spooked. Likely expect something. It's her dad. I swear, I saw something up top up there. Am I just crazy? I think I'm crazy. Maybe. No. No, it can't be the case. Can it?
It's a small rounded slot.
That goes here. Then fine, I'm good, then crash. That was the day. She pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. They're gonna finish this, is it? Oh. That's kind of trippy. Like, no, like. Block? The letter T. That's an eyeball. That looks like freaking eyeballs. I'm removing those. Oh no. The last mirrors in here. I see. Oh. You can stop that. That's not cool. Oh, I don't trust that. Hated.
I can put something in here.
H A E. What's the last one though? I didn't see it. Did I? Did I just like run past it? Hmm. Yo. That's cool. I like that. Feels like that's a nod to like the Game Boy or something. Makes me kind of. That makes me smile. Makes me smile. Makes me happy. What's the last letter? Oh. Well, I guess we found it.
I can put something in here. This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
Oh, wait, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. One sec, guys. Nope. Nope. And that's the last one. Oh. 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 What? That was bright. That was very bright. She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try to take that away from her. Glad to see you failed. Ouch!
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now.
Just easy. Bye. So weird.
I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, I do kind of want to do like certain other things. Now we're actually free to explore it. I know I said we would. Might as well. This is the $3.99
It's the
one,
item
isn't it?
scanner.
Yeah, let's go. $100. Dollars. Single. Really?
It's an item scanner.
That's all you have to say, game. I could use the dollar one, but you know. Yeah, whatever.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Is that a boost? Hey, let's go. That's... Oh, that was bright. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna blinded all of us.
It's a coin slot. Wait, what?
Oh, that was blinding. Look behind you. That's freaking freaky. Oh, man, that's freaky.
I need more of this.
Dude, I don't know if we need more of that. Only get so much health right now. We don't have unlimited for it. You know? Hey, map. I need a map again. There it is. So there was one more thing, wasn't there, that I used the coin on? I don't remember. I don't, because I don't want to, like, just constantly wander and try to find something. But we'll give it, like, a good, like, once-over, and then we're out. Boy, area, which we can't get into. Well, yeah, no, we can't. We could get into because we did. Finished it. Did anything need a coin down here? I don't remember. I don't think there's anything that, like, actually needs one. We should probably just go, honestly. Wait. A minute. There's stuff up there. Huh? What?
It's blocked from the other side.
It's our door. One sec there. I'm so confused about that right now. Oh, I get it. Okay. I see. I see. What?
Blood spill in aisle 4. Blood spill in aisle 4. Somebody get a mop.
Maybe some new pants for you. What? I'm so confused by some of this. Make sure this is as full as possible. Wait, I remember what it was. What's that vending machine? I don't remember where that vending machine was. There it is.
It has a small coin slot. It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened. Damn thing still owes me.
Oh, wait, I get it. 1 second. Alright, we're grabbing this and then we're dipping. Alright. It should have dropped something now? Alright. From now on, I will try my best to curb my curiosity. I will focus on all the funds in the world. Tatooine, the door, onward and forward. But now we have a shard of like mirror that we can use for things. Oh, is this gonna have more?
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
I mean, they're gonna look. It's not completely our fault that, you know, we're like curious by nature. It's just not good when you get the people that just poke and prod about it.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know.
Oh god,
Like
it's not the beauty
beauty
pageants.
For this
Children's
one,
beauty pageants
I
are
was practicing
horrible.
at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then I. Sorry.
Take your time.
You don't have to do it all at once. Can I see things?
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell
Oh,
apart.
that sounds that actually.
I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Oh
Made you
damn.
go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
I don't want to do that to a kid. I don't think. Really not good for them.
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me.
It's a bit of a heart-wrenching
Guess what?
game.
They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Jeez.
Stop looking at me.
I didn't think this was gonna be like this. Oh jeez. You know, at least we helped her move on. You know? Junior role, personality disorder, NOS. Trauma from past injury. Patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern. Possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in a room for fear of judgment over personal appearance. Anxiety as of late. Increased sense of an unknown dread and fear. It looks like there's about 5 or 6 slots on that. There's 4 slots on this. Because there could potentially be one that goes there.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
The cat can talk.
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness.
What?
Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this.
Huh?
I will help you. as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. We might have some answers.
What?
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
So, guys, I'm so confused right now.
My patience.
Carol, yeah, the cat is talking.
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
Wrong.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, Terrell, remember. 10 out of 10, best game.
Don't you have better things to do?
But I want to pet the kitty.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
That's funny that she's getting
Right
impatient.
there, behind the ears. Oh, good. I get it. You like me. You can stop now.
I think she...
I can listen to songs with this.
Hi, Tanya.
Bye.
I can go to the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. What's that? Oh, well. I don't know if this is a good idea.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Some sort of an electrical gizmo? Can I? Oh. Oh. It's the moon. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Actually, kind of hurts my head. Another electrical gizmo. Shoot it. Nope, that was nothing. I should have figured. Why would it even do anything? A weird thing to think, you know? Wasn't there something in my apartment that I could cut with this? I forget. Let's take a quick peek. Somebody's playing the guitar with it. Missing. Yeah, the Tanya just started talking out of freaking nowhere. That was weird. I have a shoot and I'm not afraid to use it. Hello? Hello? Basement floor? Question mark? I know it wants us to go back to like Virginia's apartment in this. But like I can cut the tape now. And I can break boards now. Apparently, that gas mask is still potentially important for things. I see why it's important. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Straps are broken, I'll have to hold it. That's handy. That's really handy. So I see. This will be important for areas that we can't, like, just get rid of it from.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
So that's something different. Okay. So we can get past certain things now easier. Which is good. Very good. Let's go back to Virginia's apartment, since that's apparently where we need to go. This is still locked. Health. Little note. Or shoot. Let me see, let me see. Oh, I see, oh, I see. Alright, here's her apartment. She has tape that we can cut off. Also, I like how the numbers and the doors are like seem like they're almost like for the chapters. I don't know if anybody else noticed that.
Why is there a mirror here?
Oh, yeah.
Why is there a mirror here?
Hmm. Oh.
Oh, it's locked.
That's cool. Is that for like her music? That's kind of cool. So it's basically we can go in there, we can get extra little goodies after we complete their area. They have like little music stuff and intakes like that. I just want to go that way. This way? I don't know which way we need to go now. Two. What is this then? Some fishermen? Hmm. Oh, this actually reminds me of the baker's house from Resident Evil 7. You got that or not? Battery down there. Oh. Ooh. Backwheels told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't know what to write. What I want to do is scream at people. One by the lighthouse today told her my meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I buried both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. Careful, bud. Alan. This is interesting. Before we go take the tape, I am gonna do one. I don't know about that, bud. More battery. Still popping boomer. Oh. Oh, these are all like the different apartments. Okay. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Wait, that's at... I swear that's at 420 for a second. What? That actually scared the crap out of me. Oh my god.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting. That's actually a hole. Oh, can't get through that. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. Be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. Candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient. Superintendent. Hmm. The thing just kind of like looked at me. It keeps changing to funny numbers. Look, it's infinity. That was 60, that one's 69. It's actually kind of funny. Making me giggle. It's spooking me and then it's making me a giggle. Go back to second floor. Let's start Alan's tape. Was it Alan's? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw that. Wait, give me that. Hey! Wait, what? Huh? What? Hello?
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made
That's me.
all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun.
Have fun, he says. I clearly need something else.
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
Maybe.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
No promises.
Once more onto the breach.
Come
Let's
back
go.
alive, please.
And she puffed. That's interesting.
I can listen to songs with this.
You're a
we go.
therapist, not a DJ. Let the music play.
Oh.
Oh, hold down the fort.
Right, bye! So when we remove it, so it's whenever we listen to a tape that it sends us to a place. We remove it, we go back to the building. It's interesting. That's a really unique mechanic for, like, the way it works. The level transitions. You always get, it seems like you get a new thing in each one. The buildings thing was, you got a flashlight, a pistol, and a gas mask. Gas mask will help you get past, well, gas.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running.
Let's see.
Thank you.
A lot of, like, whale bones.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Man, Doc, it's just weird. As in,
Let's
I
see.
feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
Oh.
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, on, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had
What's
these
going on?
horrific
Just
dreams
say
I can't explain. They recur, man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shake my life around them, you know?
Ah. Interesting. It's cool the way, like,
Have you ever
it progresses,
seen
like,
anyone
the learning
about
of them,
these
too.
recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink, like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
It's definitely not normal, dude.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
See, that's
Got
the
his
thing I don't
name.
get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
It's a little weird. It's because, like, each one is, like, a new thing you have to deal with. So you have to find, like, the new stuff to deal with it. Ew. Which is always really cool. That's great. Alright, sorry about that. Oh. There's gonna be a big park or something? Yo, hello! Hello, 17, welcome in. How you doing? We've done a lot of spoopy stuff today. How have you been? I hope you've been well since yesterday. Oh. Well, thing on my belly that I'm dealing with. There we go. That's a little better. You're awake now? Oh. Morning, so to speak. Am I exploring too much again? Bullets, health, more health. Okay. Wait, can I? No, because I was at. Yeah, it would have been more if it had been like. Okay. It seems like someone's watching us up there. It's two. Wait. It's that creepy dude. Oh. He's just collapsed and hoofed. Well then, what are we going to deal with here? This one was a floating lady with creepy tentacles. Gonna be a big exploration thing? Both the light and the dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse, alone and afraid. So what's wrong with the light then? Is it because it's so bright? I have to restore it. Oh! Oh! Well then. Oh, that's fine. Fall. Downfall. I have a feeling that if I get spotted by the giant freaking lighthouse, I'm gonna die. Or at least it's gonna hurt. I'll be fine. This is also an interesting way to like be able to find like the collectibles and stuff. Because it adds like an extra element to it. That's really cool. Light is an item. Oh, so if I do it right, I can go back to different places. Chris Woods. Hello?
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
No. Why would we burn? Doesn't seem very nice. Oh, I actually have to freaking run around? There's gonna be a lot of freaking running. Oh, look, these guys. I am a freaking crack shot. Hell to the yes. There. Oh. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water and clouds are spawned in orange, in pink you shall see the revelations as John did at Patmos. Anonymous. I don't know what I'm looking for, peoples. Oh, just more info. So handy. Sorry, no light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower? Bottom of the pit? Oh. Why don't you tell me, game? Huh? 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 But it is really good. I'm gonna give it that. It's a good game so far. It's definitely keeping me like on my toes and whatnot. I'm sure I can't go directly there. I'm probably gonna need like some expertise. One sec, guys. Sorry about that. My aunt's going out with my grandmother to get groceries. Blap, blap, blap. Bang, 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 bang. I'm curious about the, what kind of item we're gonna get to clear darkness. And just this nastiness. Look at that. Oh, I knew that was gonna do something to me. Oh, I fucking knew it. That activate crack shot powers. Me.
Not bad. Smells funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there then. Oh, it's almost around again. There's probably something in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's something right there. Oh, I get it. Think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Who knows? I bet that wasn't the way I'm supposed to do that, but why not? Long run. Oh my god. You guys think that's Alan? I think that might be Alan.
As he climbed
Hello?
higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why
Okay.
can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
Hey. Out of my head.
From the other side.
Where is that? I didn't realize I could do that. It's good to know. more shoots. More healies. More stamina. Mystery deepens in Lighthouse Fire. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found out that an ominous call has been made to a local police department. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay. Ask any county local in Milton Wharf. Even further down, but we can't get there yet, can we? No, because there's that, like... There's that stuff that messes us up, which I assume we need the light for. Maybe we'll get, like, some sort of, like, super flashlight. Oh, this is gonna be a bit of a climb. All the blues up here somewhere. Also, the gas mask does recharge after a sec, too, which is kind of cool. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at a cost of $22,300,000. Ooh, hello, everyone. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the raid. Shadow raid, let's go. Let's go. How is everyone? How is your stream? Do I have a mod in chat that can do a quick shout out? If not, one sec here. Oh, thanks, Daryl. Big preach. Thanks, bud. I am doing good. I'm doing good. How was Satisfactory? Did you have fun with that? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I am Devil Goliath. Just Goliath. I am enjoying some spoops today, as you can see. We played the convenience store earlier, and we've been playing Insound Mine for a second. A lot of building. That's good. That's always fun. I actually kind of want to get that game. It looks like it would be a good one. Am I happy you don't sleep? Terrell, you need to sleep. You still need to sleep. I'd be happy that I have a mod that can do that for me, but still, you need sleep, bud. Nah, Final Fantasy forever. I'm glad you had fun, though, Shadow. Welcome in, as I said, everybody. I'm glad. And welcome into the cafe. Come in, relax a while. No. Maybe you'll enjoy yourself. I'm trying my best to make sure I don't get too freaked out, because apparently I'm starting to get a little spooked by stuff. Which is interesting. But everybody that was already here, please go show Shadow a bunch of love and support. She's amazing. She's a wonderful VTuber friend. She deserves all the love and support. But like I said, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you did a lot of building. And it's always good to do in the games like that. Alright, let's get this reading going again. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter, of an octagonal shape, and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later. What? These facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing there reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. What? I'm actually really enjoying this game, too. For anybody that needs a new, like, single-player spoopy game, I highly would recommend this.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Ammo? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Point and click. Oh! Oh, I thought that would actually do something. That's surprising. That's very surprising. What do you think they can look at? Hello? Hello? Nothing? Yeah. Oh, also, I forgot to say, for those who are curious, I also do ASMR. No, not the weird kind. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do the roleplay kind. It's like scripts and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Stay away. I want to read that. Ah! Why? Why? You're asking yourself why? Oh, wait, I need him to come over here, I think. I need him to suck up this tower, because there's something up there. I saw the little eyeball. That always means there's something there. Leave me, get away from me! Panic! Panic! Oh god. Get back. Get back, foul beast. Ah! Ah! Stop it! Ah! Leave me be! Son of a bitch! Stop it! No! Not my butt! Get away from me. Foul child. Thing. No.
It's a fuse box.
Kidding me. I know he's gonna come back. Leave me alone. Foul creature. Oh my god. That one, because I need to put it over here for now. Oh. He's not the spookiest of the, one so far. I will say that right now. Oh. Interesting. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. Light my fire.
The lantern is off. Worth a try. It's an old oil lantern. It's out of nothing. Something stops me from getting closer. Something stops me from getting. I need to clear the darkness around it first.
Let there be light. Right, illuminated. Oh! Interesting. That's actually really cool. I was in the tower when it happened. I took the rope down the cliffs into the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around unable to see. Oh, there was something there. Interesting. Every bit of me is dark. So each oil can gets 2 uses. Of all the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. God, it's all my fault. Anxious. In the void.
It's an old oil lantern.
That got rid of 2 of them.
It's out of fuel.
That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from Infected Believe the Beast. I'm not afraid to use it. Hunting. There it is. The oil can. The monsters I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. Sunken to the bottom. Fly away into nothing. A bit of me is dark. Crash. Crash. Flawed but fixable. It's freaking dark sometimes.
There's darkness in the way. It's out of fuel.
Easy, sir.
The lantern is off.
Nope. Like the darkness will burn, I need to call Desmond. He would understand.
I don't want to move forward.
Whoa! Get a key, get a key. Beast.
It's a fuse box.
What's the middle one powered on? Oh, right. I believe. No, 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 no. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Hey, back, you little turd. Look away from him.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
This maniac probably knows the keys to all these doors along with his damned house. Management hears about it. It's gonna be your house. Get someone to go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting a foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable. It smells of burnt human flesh. Signed, Agent So-and-so. You can stay out there, bud. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Agent Blank instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of blank from the bay, and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosives near this crap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you about it, if he gives you shit about it, arrest him.
In a world
Yes?
where darkness
Devil's Cafe. You need coffee or tea? We got some. Maybe some extras if you need it too.
But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame?
I don't know.
I dare you to go down there and find out.
Oh, shoots. Lifts. Courtyard. So we're slowly going around. Welcome to Icarus Point. A whole bunch of info. Much as I want to read that. There. What's this say? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it, in turn, melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at a dead body? I don't know. Oh, I see what I need. I need to run back out. I need to grab the other fuses. Of course I did. No. BBB. See it, little dude. Can't catch me, I'm fast. Look.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, I guess we have to go down. Lovely. Oh. Oh, not only do we have to, like, partially...
I gotta show you something.
What? Reasons. Ow! Lords, dear lords, dear lords. No! Ouch! How about no? How about you leave me alone?
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, of course.
It's blocked from the other side.
I gotta show you something.
How do I get it then? Wait, I get it. Ah! Get it? I think I'm doing it right.
I should sit in the boat first. No, thank you.
What? Weird. Items. What's this say? Instructions, boat mechanism. Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once the person is safely in the boat, the second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat down to the water. Always check the boat and rope for breaks and tears before use.
It's
Makes
a
sense.
base for a crank wheel.
Oh.
It's out if I turn it too tight.
Okay, let me see here. I get it. I think. Am I doing this right?
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Oh, I see where I'm going. I see where I get to go to. I had to push all the way through so I could go here again. Oh, dear lords, I almost died. Hey.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
This is gonna end horribly. You bastard! Did he say Bon Voyage? Oh, these guys have evolved. Interesting.
I'm good.
I'm assuming that's the path we follow. Over here. Let me see, let me see. I don't think I can make this, can I? Oh. How's that whole sanity thing going? Not bad. Not the worst. Not the best. Not bad. Not bad. Is that really all there was right here? I feel that was such a waste. Okay, so... Oh, the water acts like the gas. How does he just start, like, actually seeing things from the looks of it? I'll hide from that just to be safe. What's that? Oh, more healies. Well, I guess I don't really need to hide from that one. Bum 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 bang bang bang. What the fuck is that? Ah! Can't get it. What is it? I want to know. Okay, so it's always best to go for the headshots. New orders, blow it up. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere. Barrels are flammable, stack them up. Blow them to hell. Try and contain it to the areas that will block access to. That includes... See this area shut? No. Witnesses. Signed, blank. What? That's messed up.
I should stay away from this.
Could say that right now. That's messed up. I need that at the moment. You're a little hurt. More shoots. Look at these. Yeah, see, I can't go bang and destroy that because the that like shade or darkness or whatever kind of stops it. We don't have the stuff to deal with it just yet. We need a new thing. What's that? Oh, another battery. What's up? What's up, you guppy? Stuff. Great. Oh, there we go. Ooh, more shoots. Lay it on me, though. Oh. Ah. Playing Risk of Rain 2 a little while ago. The run was going pretty well until I took 5 million damage. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. See that? Out of Thanatos, it's not safe. There's a major... That stuff is everywhere. Oh, it's probably major spillage or something like that. It's highly dangerous, flammable, and will... It's a kite in a matter of minutes. Captain and crew were medevac too. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, Vegeta died pretty horribly. Oh no. What'd you do to my poor boy Vegeta? He got nuked? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's handy. That's actually really handy. That's like an easy way to get back up and forth. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. That's great. Thanks, game. Thanks so much. Freaking game. So confused by the damage number. Did not even see what hit you. Oh god. Thanatos doesn't want you here. Why would he? Thanatos front guns. Oh, the ship doesn't want me here. That's interesting. Whoa. Now where the hell am I? It's an interesting way to like explode though. Oh. That's creepy. Oh, that's creepy. Oh my lord. Is this game? Oh dear. Oh god. Is the ship window?
It's no use.
Hopefully it was a good, like, it was at least a good run for it.
Yo, Inez! You're here too?
I think we're starting to lose our mind. What? I'm so fucking confused.
Sammy, how you doing?
We sound so drunk. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. The fuck was that? What? Excuse me? We just had the weirdest dream or hallucination ever. Ow. Ow, my head. You just smacked me. From what I can tell, we're looking for something specific. Oh, hey, we look like we're back inside. Is there anything else you do? What? So confused right now, but like I'm so intrigued by what's happening. It's like the atmospheric like storytelling is pretty good. I think the ship's breaking.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Hello, Devil's Cafe. Do you need if you need coffee, tea, or hot cocoa? Where your shop?
Screw it. Here goes nothing.
Kaboom. Kaboom. That's what happened. Alright, we got an autosave. I think that's the perfect place to end it. Let me just double check. Alright, perfect. 8:48 p.m. my time. My poor buddy's having dreams beside me. Jack Boy's just dreaming up a storm. That was really fun, though. I really enjoyed that. I really want to finish that. That was really good. I can't wait to see how it goes from there. See what changes there are. And all sorts of goodies. Wait. I already know who we're rating because I never get the freaking chance to rate him. Perfect. We do have enough. So, for those who are curious, we're going to go raid Dad Tuber. He is streaming right now, Fear Therapy. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Shadow, if you're still here, thank you again for the raid. If not, well, my thanks still go out. It is big appreciate. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We will be back. I'm not sure if I'll be back directly tomorrow. If I am, it'll be probably a shorter stream. It probably won't be super long like tonight. Just because I want to try to get like some recording stuff done too. But we will see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I will let you all know. For those who want to know, go ahead and hop in the Discord. It should still be a valid invite. And check out my Twitter. I will post it on Twitter as well. Again, thank you everybody for joining me for these two spoopies. For the convenience store and In Sound Mind. We managed to finish one, but we didn't finish the other. Maybe we'll finish another time. Thank you everybody so much. Unfortunately, the cafe will be closed for the night. Goodbye. good night, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.